action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. To build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Deuce, you say?
Oh, tried I was experimenting this morning. Totally messed that up. Anyway, good Tuesday morning to you. On this November the 25th of 2025, and I got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. And I know some of you, as I say, are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow out in the future. Future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, yes, we're still on Satisfactory. It's fun. The build mechanic is pretty cool. Creativity I've seen in the game is pretty amazing. And, you know, I have not personally even scratched the surface yet. Still unlocking stuff. But we are getting there. I know. I've noticed my viewership has dropped since I have been playing Satisfactory and not No Man's Sky, but we will get back to it, don't you worry. That is always my love. I love that game. I will always play it. I just needed a break, you know, that's all. Needed a little creative refresh. And I'll go back in, fumble with the controls again, and it'll be funny and fun. And then I'll think about things in a different way, because I won't be locked into what I've been doing, you know. And I'll have to look at it in a different way. So, with that said, let's get going to some Satisfactory, where I'm going to try and get comfortable. I need a better chair, I think. I've always had chair issues. I can't find a good chair. But I also have a crappy back. Been one of them weeks. Alright, we need plastic. We are almost ready to launch the rocket and then get ready for more stuff that we don't have. And I need to start manufacturing way more plastic. I had plastic going, but then between the beard and Katrine, I no longer have plastic and rubber going. I only have some plastic going. Katrine was supposed to, I think, make something that was going to give us plastic and rubber. But for now, and I need to program all the lights as well. The camera also does not like a certain angle when it comes to the lights, I've noticed. It has this weird little catch. This thing drives like a three-legged pig. Why am I coming down this way? Oh, yeah. And then that requires silica. I still haven't learned all the crud yet for this stuff. Oh, no. Alright. Give me an excuse to put a ramp up. And I gotta fix all the electricity here, too. Work. Alright, so if we were to start cleaning up, I mean, I would need to put something out here. Which would actually be more in the corner. It's still a little off, but we could make it work. It's way out. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. But we could put it in the corner, and that would at least dress that little spot up. Now, Katrine grabbed all the resources here to go do something to make a different power situation go on, because we definitely need more power. I got one thing making plastic, nothing making rubber. I was about to do a really bad joke, but... Alright, we need to move the power, because this is getting in our way now. But we need to connect it to that over there, which means... Oh, and I'm going to need... Alright, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to build one. Shazite. Hold on. Well, I should start probably doing something with all of this stuff. Iron plate, concrete, reinforced iron plate, quartz crystal, plastic. Yeah, alright, we need plastic. We have a big problem. A lack of plastic. We only have one machine making it right now. And I used to have a bunch of it being made, and now I have nothing. So I don't know what to do here. I'm just making crap. Doing like almost nothing here. Right, we don't want that going into a sink. Alright, where's this coming? No, that's going... Alright, that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We're not getting enough plastic, though. We really aren't. Alright, that should be good. But it's still not enough. We need plastic, like, really, like, a lot. A lot of plastic. And I also need to now build a ramp up here. I have to destroy that and rebuild it, which is probably going to be a better solution. Alright. Let's get on to building that again. I gotta learn the drones. We got so much to learn here. Alright, things I don't need on me immediately. And we're still making supercomputers in order to advance to the next level. Alright. I think I have a stash of plastic. Yeah, the camera does not like that angle, by the way. That does not dig it. But I think this is about to be the end of my plastic. Alright. That'll help. The legendary legendaries. Welcome. And this thing here, which is just standing on my road. Thing is, I hate where all of this is now. Like, you know, now that I progressed a little bit, learned a little bit. Excuse me. And that takes away. It'd be nice if you could like code it with the color and then you can't attach to moving items in this game either, I would imagine. Alright, what do we need? Supercomputers. And we're gonna make some. Because we need them. We need 32. I've got 30. And then we will get to the next level, which will require a bunch of other things. And this requires computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. And all those things are made with like plastic wire and copper sheeting. So, yeah. And we all know where all the resources are. Here, there, over here, somewhere over there. Way the hell over there. And I already looked into our next milestone, and we're going to need more supercomputers, so I'm going to make a bunch. As many as I can. And then we'll advance, or start advancing to the next. I want that level 3 blueprint maker, which I think is in level 9, so I have to advance this, and I believe one more, which is going to be a pain. And I'm going to be impatient. Alright, we're in that sniffly weather. Can't stand that. Excuse me. Oh, not yet. How's everybody? Notice that my non-No Man's Sky streams are not as popular, which is kind of a bummer. This is a neat game, and I think has potential for idea crossover, you know? And I definitely wish that No Man's Sky would adopt a couple of the ideas. One of them especially is that blueprint maker. The nudge is also quite good. Ooh, excuse me. All right. I know this isn't exactly thrills, but right on, Legends. Ugh. Hope I'm not getting a cold. Well, in all fairness, but the sniffly bits. What are you missing? High-speed connectors. Make a few of those things. No worries, Legend. It's all right. These, you know, unless I'm building, it's not, you know, overly exciting. You know, to watch this thing hammer out crap you need to build. I'm definitely going to be looking into the creative, and if I can do a second save and still, you know, earn the, you know, the progression stuff, On this save, you know, I'll do a bit of both. But this gives us time to talk, chat. Yeah, my work is about to get crazy busy, so. And then they're gonna force I've been doing for 4.5, almost 5 years, a 4-day work week, 4 10-hour day. And now they're gonna want to switch it up to a 5 and make it mandatory. And it's like, I do things those days. Been doing it for many years. I mean, I can walk away if I'm not streaming. Unfortunately, on the workbench, because I can't manufacture some of this stuff yet. Yeah, I know, right? Nice. And then we usually get some sort of talk here. New parts, new building.
Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Well, thanks. Make me feel special. All right, now, oh goodness gracious. Ooh, particle accelerator, that looks interesting. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear. Kibbles would be fuming. Non-fissile, non-fissile, fissile, non-fissile, non-physial, physial. Plutonium pellet, encased plutonium cell, plutonium fuel, Patrick nitric acid, copper powder. All right, I got those, I got that. I have a couple of those. I don't think I have any of those. So turbo motor, I think I have a couple of these. I'm pretty sure I have most of what I need, if not all, by this point. I think I have 1 or 2 of those, and I should be able to get that. All right. And because I haven't labeled any of this, aha, I do have those. What are these? Modular engines. I don't need that. I thought I had a couple of those cooling bits. I could have sworn I had a couple of those. It's going to be empty. It's going to be biofuel. It's going to be copper sheets. And this is gonna be empty now. Okay. Could have sworn I had a couple of those things. It's in my mix bag over here. It wouldn't be here. There'd be no reason I would have that on me. Yeah. Alright, confusion. I know I had a few of those. Maybe they went into making something? Alright, I can't add anything in yet because I have to wait for the rocket to come back. Alright, so in the meantime, we need to figure out how to make those. Oh. Yeah, it's a fused modular frame. Why won't you let me put that in there? Thank you. Yeah, and I know I had a couple of those. Oh no, we need a blender. Another damn recipe. Alright, we need to get some wire. We gotta put stuff in storage. We need to free up some inventory space here. Alright, let's dump a bunch and then we'll have to sort. And we're gonna sort. I'm sorry, I know. Fun is not this. Alright. Stuff I know I'm gonna need to build down in the other area because we need to build road. I also need. Just got so much crap. Alright, let's just get a little bit more organized here. We'll do it plastics. And then whatever. There we go. All right. We are going to need it again, so I'm not going to get too comfortable with that. I don't know if I'm ever going to need those plates, but and then this way I can have a place for that. Rotors, we're sinking those at the moment. Think I got a spot for that? Oh, alright. Oh, we're gonna need these, I know. Alright, let's... Just you never know what you're gonna need, you know? Alright, all that stuff for making those computer bits. That I'm gonna put in a separate thing. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Sound out there. Hey, what is going on? Just trying to clear out some inventory space. Get prepared for the next milestone of things, and I'm gonna have to upgrade some mining equipment. We'll have to see what that requires. We'll go grab the heavy or the frame bits. Alright, this stuff here, that can go in the sink. We can sink that. What are you? We can sink that. We got plenty of these. We have a ton of motors. Actually, we can sync all that. We'll keep, oh no, we're probably gonna need those for, well, we gotta see what we need for mining machines, but we have a ton of those, so. You know what, let's just take, oops. Take all that. That'll eliminate that one. Let's take everything we can out of there, and that'll eliminate that one. Actually, perfect. And then we can put that, 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 and then we can deal with all of this. Alright. The lighting has a rapid change, which is kind of weird. I gotta be honest. Right. Are we not making? That should be making. And the lighting is pretty nice in this game. There are a few things. Where is it? Are you making heavy modular frames? You're making motors. You're making heavy modular frames. You are constructing them. I never labeled this side. Why is this side? Alright, well, we're producing. That's full. Alright, we need to track. We need to see one being made. Oh, here we go. That's going to go up. We need to keep an eye on that. Oh, shoot. Perhaps it's on this side. We should see it in here. 21. What were we at before? 18? I just want to make sure that this is working and not going to the sink like our metal plates were. I'm going to say when I first looked in here it was like at 18. Man, this takes forever to make. Alright, we're at 21 right now. Seems like a really slow process. Unless it's still feeding the dimensional. Alright, it is still adding. Okay. Just slow as molasses. I mean, I was on for quite a bit last night. Making supercomputers. I still got to finish the bases on all those. And carry them all out through. Alright, well, we need plastic very badly. And I also need to figure out how to make whatever it is that they need me to make here. What is that thing? What do you need? Produce in a blender. Alright, we'll go. We need to go at our blender anyway. We need some of those frames there. Which I thought I had a few more of. But we also need to dump some of our inventory because we got a crap ton of it. Alright. Alright, let's just start fresh. We're not going to be able to because most of the stuff is already full. Alright, we're definitely going to need that. We need a place for the aluminum. Alright, let's... Actually, I know what we do. You want to talk about inventory management? Jeez, this game. And then we'll just grab what we need, you know, as we need it. I'll have to start labeling soon. But I always seem to need metal plates, reinforced plates, the rods. And if I'm going to be doing, you know, and we should make a to-do list. You know, they have it in the game. I'm just, you know me. Well, yeah. I gotta run around a little bit. I still have yet to really explore this map. I kind of want to get in the vehicle and do that. But just want to, we gotta bring enough concrete to make some traversal bridges and whatnot. And bring the jetpack. Alright. I think other than that, we're pretty good. Everything else should be filling inventory. Ba-boom. We're gonna go get our frames. Yeah, you need to go too. I forgot about you. We need to get that steel production going. Oh shoot, you know, I didn't even think about that. And there's another one that needs to go. This freaking mess I gotta figure out. Alright, we got a bunch of those. That's good. We're out of whatever it is we need there. So we've only got 7 of these. So we need silica, right? No, aluminum casings. That's right. Cooling systems are going to require rubber. Look at this crap. Alright. Heat sinks, which I know we had a couple of. Water. Nitrogen. Alright, we have that here. This. Aluminum copper. Aluminum clad, yeah, Jesus. Great. I just want to build stuff. I know this is all messed up. Like, how do you deal with the different levels, you know, and make it still work, right? Yeah, it's like I'm not getting anything, but I am. Because this is apparently working. And I don't know if I need to build a buffer on here or... I mean, we need the all-clad stuff, so... What are you? Coal. Yeah. I don't know if we have any going into the Dimensional Depot, but let's check. Oh, it's so easy to pass up things here. Oh, nope, aluminum casing is, there are none. Alright, where do I have that? Hey, you know, you walked right into me. Those are going to be where? Over there. There's going to be ingots. Alright, let's go check that. Then we could make indication. Alright, how's my inventory? We got more crap than we really need on us. See, the fixed camera has that problem. I gotta cut those down or blow them up. One of the two. Alright, we should be making some sort of aluminum or aluminum. But you seem to be halted at the moment. Alright. What are you making? You need, alright, you're running out of silica. Alright, we need silica. Okay, and you're just a buffer. Katrine set this up, so I'm not 100% certain what I should be doing to maintain this. I'm hoping it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We do need silica, and we do need to head over there. We could drive, I guess, after we drop off some of this. Get out of the road. You foolish beast. Where the sidewalk ends. I would like to get a road going through, you know, up to here. I think it would be nice. This incline, I have a feeling, will be mildly nightmarish, but and then this is really what this is for. So that's going to be personal, which I should, personal and then overflow storage. Should it be? All right, we don't have a place for these yet, so we're going to just put that in there, which is fine. I'll take all that. You know what? Let's put all this in the truck. Oh, and I'm out of boomsticks, so I will need to get into that. Alright, we need casings to make those infused heavy frames, or whatever they're called. Alright, we're going to make a few of these, so my apologies, but it needs to be done. Actually, and it's probably just as fast for me to do it this way as it would be for me to build a machine in order to, manufacture this. Granted, I could do that. Can I switch over a machine? And have it dump into something else for now? Pardon me. No, because that would be a smelter to a constructor. Constructor, okay. So I need a basic constructor by itself. Temporarily. Yeah, right? Being fed by the ingots, no? We just don't need the thingamajiggy. We need a storage container. So that would be... Right. I guess we could have this random machine doing stuff. I guess. I don't like where that is. Oh, there goes YouTube being weird. Katrine, what is going on? We need power to that. I need plastic badly. In the worst of ways. That's alright. You gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. Wish there was that other little fraction of a... But I'll take what I can get on that. Better than having all the crazy wires everywhere. And there we go. And that should be that. We'll have a bunch of those in a little while. Alright, now we need to head over towards Catland, because we need silica. We've got a problem, because I don't think we're producing any. We need more power, which is another problem. Alright, let's drive over there. Hold on, what do we got in the truck? Alright, good. No! Hate that. I'm so prone to doing that for some reason. Alright, we need a multi-power tower, so what do I need for that? Because we need to fix that one in that area down by the bridge. Okay, plastic. Oh, shit. Oop, pardon my language. We need plastic. Darn it. My plastic production got, like, destroyed. Right in the worst possible time. One thing producing, and it's not producing it very quickly. Alright, well, let's go at least get the silica. Or at least get some silica rolling. I think it's this way. Here's another road potential. Alright, we do need some of that quick wire. No, I have advanced. Now I gotta... I should have went that way. Now I need silica, and I need to make those aluminum casings to advance. I also need to clean up all these power lines and put down the new ones, the new versions. And probably get some roads rolling out here at some point. Yeah, this game's enough to keep you busy for quite some time. Just collecting resources and whatnot, learning how, you know, to do all that. But at the same time, there's some, you know, not so clear, like, I'm not a civil engineer. You know what I mean? How much was what? The game? What do we got out here? Can I make plastic out here? We're making coal. And do we have oil out here? No, it's coal stuff. I don't know. Actually, Katrine got it for me as a congratulations when I hit 2,000 subscribers. But I don't believe it's like a AAA title amount. I think it's half of that. I think you're looking at like $35 maybe US. I could find out real quick. But it's also on console now. So but I don't think it's like, you know, $60, $70. Although it very well could be, you know. But it's not really a completed game in some ways, I feel. Alright, I know I have a little bit. Okay, we got a bunch of that. That's the problem. And I should have these on standby is what I should be doing. And then I can rework, I think, what we're making. I don't know about hate you. I'm cursing you a little bit for the time away from No Man's Sky in some ways, because this has kind of like made me go, you know, it's kept me interested enough to try to unlock and, you know, move forward. But you know, it's a time sink. Definitely a time sink. But also because you come in and you know, you took my plastic production away to start another one that was supposed to give me plastic and rubber, and I'm not making barely any of either. I'm actually not making rubber at all now. And then the beer did something and it got me making plastic. And I need plastic badly right now. Like super bad. Super bad. 37 bucks on PS5, Katrine saying. But yeah, I could never hate you, Katrine. Come on. You were kicked? Well, I'll tell you, what's really neat about this legend is there's no pressure to really do anything. You're not really on a time limit or schedule or... perfect. We have some silica. All right. Let's create another storage so that we can... dump, because we're going to switch over production on these two. Pardonnez-moi. And we'll bring some back because we're going to need it later. Right on, right on. I know that you had to make this big version of it, so. You're talking like 80 something, 80 something things. I was like, damn. Right on, right on. Yeah, which I need the power. You're right. I'm definitely lacking the power right now. All right, let me bring this over to the truck. Then we can come back. That'll go into that there. I mean, we need a ton of this crystal anyway, because like for the signs and whatnot, and to make the power towers, which have a lot of sign or light. You know, your lighting. It's another thing NMS could take from this game. This game definitely needs a few other buildables. No worries, Katrine. You got to do what you got to do, my friend. Life is life. It happens. Whether you want it to or not. Well, to an extent. Alright, now we can bring out some extra of that. Because we're going to need that. I wish these didn't kick you. I wish you could kind of like swing your body, you know. Oof. Oh, hey. But yes, traversing is a daunting process. I need a faster turbo jetpack. Alright, we're going to be in some serious trouble here on all this anyway. Alright, there's nothing in there. We can take all of that. We'll leave that for now. Take all that. Alright, we can keep that one going. Can bring this back with us. And then we'll turn this into silica. Which then we need to make sure is going into the sink as silica. Alright, are you empty? You are empty. Now I need to get this rolling. Blah, 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 blah. It is a pretty game, though. A lot of the lighting they got right. There is some lighting that needs some work, but other than that, it is pretty darn good. The timing for like the day-night cycle is a little weird. It's a little too fast. I don't know if there's a setting for that I missed. Very abrupt. And then sometimes it's weird. It's like heavy in one area, but not as heavy in another. If that makes sense. All right, good. I need a little bit of area. Oh, this messy wires bit. No hanging wires. And then, if I do this, I should be able to take what's in there out and replace it with the silica. Alright, perfect. Excellent. And I should be able to free up a little space, which is better than nothing. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Ba-ba-da-ba. I need plastic. Fantastic plastic. Super fantastic. Electrostatic plastic. I was listening to Beck earlier. I mean, you know, there is a little buildup of it, but not, man, I had a ton of it, but now I need to be, you know, really producing that. And I need to be able to get, you know, copper or wire. You know, I need a delivery system, or I need a way to spaghetti belt it, something, you know. I gotta clean up these towers. They're right in the middle of the roadways. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Oh yeah, that's right. What are you? You're coal, right? I'm pretty sure you're coal. Or iron. Motley, what's going on? Alright, let's drop off some of our goods here. If I can remember where we were putting stuff. It's aluminum. Those I haven't needed yet. There we go. We are going to need to keep some of it on us because... Alright, that is... Yeah, that's a no-go on that. Like some of this stuff, I don't know if I need it. You know what I mean? Alright, I do know I'm going to need this down. Alright, how's this doing? Alright, that's chewing away. I'm playing around with the storage area. You know, this is all just playground right now. It's nice to have, like, immediate access in here, though, without having to climb some stairs or, you know, go through a doorway. At some point, you know, I will. But I'm not, you know, I might have to extend this and move stuff, or... I was actually thinking about adding an extension on. Or maybe a second floor extension to get up over the towers. I don't know, you know how it is. Or bringing it out this way. You know, another bit. You know, to bring in stuff from this area. And then we got to get stuff from way over here. That needs to make it over here. And then I got to make another factory over here for blenders. Because there's nitrogen over there. Although I haven't really explored the map, so I don't know. You know, but then I'm off in a whole other area. So I don't know what, you know what I mean? I'm trying not to spread out too far or too thin. You know, I'm trying to stay as consolidated as I can at the moment, but it's getting harder and harder to do. You know, I wasn't thinking that, you know, about all the mathy bits and conveyor belts. You know, I've never played this kind of game before. You know, No Man's Sky building, it's all fun and, you know, the terrain gets in the way, we blast it out of the way. You know, here I was like, oh, shoot, you know. Wasn't thinking. You know, I should have planned it out a little bit differently. Excuse me. So, but you know, we'll get there, we'll figure it out. We'll make whatever we got work. We'll start, you know, figuring it out. Might have to clear cut an area too, but exactly. We're, you know, civil engineers. I was just thinking I didn't necessarily need to make that crazy S-turn there. I suppose I could have turned it. I need a 45 too. I need a good corner. I gotta make one of those. You know, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it's about coffee warm-up time. Alright, that's chewing away, making things, which then when that's done, we can drop those off over there. We still got to get our copper production back up and going. No worries, legend. We'll see you when you get back. I hope it is quick and painless. What am I doing? We got stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to do. More stuff than I care to admit. Like, we got to pick a project and stick with it. Just the question is which project right now. Alright, we're making these. We do need to figure out... Alright, blender stuff. Damn it. I got to figure out the gas. And where's my vehicle? I got to bring that over here. Alright, you're making your things that we need for the other frames. I need the vehicle. Oh, wait. We needed silica for something. Which I have right here. And we will go drop that off. Because we need that for something else. And I gotta figure out some other ways to do like intersections and whatnot. I have a split one there. And I honor both driving styles. In terms of left and right hand of the road. And we come over to the bridge. I should have a cross there. And then we need to come over this way. And then we needed silica to make more aluminum ingots. Oops. Which we need from the truck. And that should make a few of them anyway. All right. And then I gotta clean all this other crap up at some point. And now we're on the left side in order to, as we cross the river in the water. And then back again. Alright. Let's grab whatever plastic we can at the moment. Because you know we're going to need it. We'll let that fill up and we'll come back and check on that in a little while. I like the water. The water reflections are pretty good. Could be tightened up a little bit more. But all in all, it's pretty damn fantastic. Although I gotta say, I think No Man's Sky is better on that. Oh yeah, there's that camera stud. Does not like to be in there. Get away with that though. Does not like an overhead with those lights. And then this critter that just stakes. I don't want to have to immortalize you, but you might make me, because you're just standing there doing nothing. All right. Leftover junk. And still gotta figure out what to do with all that. Oh shoot, I forgot to drop that off. Damn it. We're gonna need that for that other bit though. And then this go over here. I really wish this could be spun around. It's such a bummer. That cat's lucky he's got those facing the way he's got them. I would almost get the blueprint just because, I've built it, so now I understand how it works. but just so I could get it so that the lift belts were facing the other way. Oh, yeah, that's gross. All right, it's time for a break. Oh, that coffee is nasty. All right. That is the worst temperature coffee right there. So, I'm going to take a little breather. I hope that some of you are able to stick around. If not, thanks for stopping in and checking me out. I know we haven't gotten into any main building stuff yet, but we'll get there at some point again. It's like you have to keep progressing, and once you unlock everything and you get some stuff going, then you start thinking about your aesthetics, your buildings, I would imagine. Especially if you don't really know the mechanics, like people who've been playing this for a bit. So, all right, I will be back shortly-ish. You know how it works. If you're taking off, once again, thanks for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, please don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell, do all the YouTubey stuff. Much appreciated. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute or two. Get a munchie, get a beverage, get a bio break in, and we will be back shortly. All right.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Lasers in the night, all the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. Still don't know what the heck we're doing. Oh. So far I've seen your 20% mechanics, 80% aesthetics. Yeah, yeah, probably. We'll get into the mechanics at some point, you know. I'm trying to do both as much as possible. I love the reflections in this game. The shiny materials. It's just, I'm like, it's a little, it can be a little overwhelming. You know, you're like, I got to make all this stuff, but at the same time, you don't. You know, you can choose to work on something and then go and produce something later. All right, we need, what do we need to do? All right, we need those frames, which we can't really make until we make the bits, these. I can at least go drop these off, or no, I'll put it in this storage with the rest of them for right now. That would make, get off of my stuff! Alright, we got a few, that's good. And we're almost eating through that, alright. Might as well bring those over. We're going to need a whole lot more. We're going to have to produce a bunch more aluminum somehow. I really need to double check. I'm pretty certain you can have 2 independent saves going. I would like 1 creative and 1... You know, 1 to learn, you know, to just play around with the build mechanic. And not have to worry about producing the materials to make the stuff. I still feel like this is a water node. It would be nice if it were. I'm gonna have to make the... Like, I feel like it is. I just don't know. I gotta make another one of those thingamajiggies and see if it'll plop down somewhere over here. I thought I had tried it, but maybe I didn't have the material or something. Alright. Alright, and those are going to be made... Alright, we got water here, we got nitrogen here. Okay. But I'm going to need another machine to make the other bits. Damn it. Alright, let's see what that requires. It's going to be stuff I don't have. Or somewhere else where I'm going to have to build another, independent running machine, probably. Alright. Because I didn't see the cooling things. Do I have anything over here? I do. Nothing important. Alright, you can sit there. I love how those little rocks trip up this big giant truck. Okay, so that's producing some frames. This is finishing up on those. That's making a little bit of the aluminum ingots. The silica is being produced and stored. We got more than enough quartz crystal. Now what? Alright, we need to get some of that quick wire. See what we have for that. Yeah, the controller is back to working the way it was before. It's so bizarre. I don't get it. I think Steam had an issue or something. Alright. At some point we gotta clean up these little factories like this one here, which is making the quick wire. Which essentially could come across here. Maybe. The quick wire should be somewhere. Thought we had a spot for that, did we not? There it is. Thought so. And once again, YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, I know we were fine, you know, for most of it, but now for some reason I'm going to say you need to do this, even though blah blah blah. All right, we need a quarter floor. We need a half wall. We need triangular bits. That would be very nice. Okay. And never mind the elevator. We haven't even... The elevator's a whole other animal we haven't even dealt with. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make those cooling units. Which are probably made in this machine. Or not. Alright. We're still making heavy frames. What do you make? Ah, there they are. And copper is currently down. Yeah, now YouTube is like, oh yeah, you're doing just fine. Crazy. All right. So, we need to make these. But of course, we can't. And hold on. These require... Oh, great. And what is that? Copper ingot? Yeah, so we need aluminum and copper ingots in order to make that. And then we need that and the sheets to make the sink. So where would be the smartest place to set up manufacturing for this? Copper's up here. Right now aluminum is down there. Oh, and for scraps. Which we need the bauxite for. Alright, so most of that seems like it's going to be need to be made down here. Which means I
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
So, what I need to do is I need to remake and rebuild this factory over here in order to start producing things in a better way. And then I need to get the copper from here to there. Or I need to see what's over here in that direction. What is your problem, YouTube? Why are you giving me issues? What is your major malfunction? You go from excellent to good to poor to what? Sorry, trying to figure out what the heck's going on with my YouTube. Alright, we could get that road over here. That could be something we could work on. Alright, we either need to get the road over here or we need to rebuild that factory and get more plastic or more aluminum, because we need to make those heat sinks or whatever they are, the cooling thingamajiggies, whatever the heck they were, the radiator looking things. Mathy bits. All right, or we just let that run and we can just temporarily. I hate that. I hate doing this temporarily. All right, let's go and those are making frames. We're not going to have enough, but maybe we'll get 50 out of that. I think that's what we need. We really need to be exploring a little bit more, knowing where all of our resources are. Get the drones up and running, but we need fuel for that. Jeez Louise. At some point I should learn how to record the route so that I can let the automatic drive happen. Alright. So here's where we're making some aluminum. We are also taking in coal, which means we could potentially build another small coal power plant just to get this going. Because we are also going to need a bunch of other stuff. Why is this not lined up to that? Because that came in at a different level. Alright. Alright, but we need silica in this area for this recipe, which then is going to create our ingots, but we need to get the silica here on a regular basis. And where's the closest quartz mine to here? Thousand. Alright, let's go see where that might be. Truck? Maybe? Alright, we need to build some more road. And it's nice, everything but the truck fits under that. Urgh. We need to move this power line. Alright, let's move the power line. It's gonna have to be ugly for a minute. So I can figure out where the heck we're gonna go with everything. Plus I have yet to that should keep that running. And then we need to build one of these. I do not, what am I missing? Quartz and iron plate. Okay. Let's grab some iron plate from here. I think I have some down here. I might have been smart. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab those. Double tap tap, what's going on? Oh, hey, oh, quartz crystal, right? Metal plates. Nice. Nice. I was thinking a little bit. I knew I'd be down here making more stuff at some point. Well, we're heck, gonna need to restock again at some point soon. Alright, we got our bauxite coming in. I should dip that down before this. That way this can make it in. We will do that. And we don't have to worry about what side this is going on. It can do whatever it needs to do. Alright, so I also need to connect to... Alright, we need to build this out over here. Ugliness. The wires are everywhere. Alright, so you're gonna go, I'm hoping to about here. What's gonna lose power? You're gonna lose power, but... Alright, what is this wreck of a mess here? Alright, we can fix that by floor. And then why are you going this way? What are you for? I swear, like Katrine's got me following these crazy, weird paths here. Where is this going? Where the hell is this going? What the heck? Sure. All right. What are you? Copper. All right. Nitrogen, I bet. These places are in such the most remote, crazy spots. There's something there. Yeah, it's got to be nitrogen. All right, so we have copper and nitrogen over here, which is... But we don't have any water. We got something down there. It's a pretty crazy place. Yeah, I think creative mode, you know, to be able to just kind of build and be funky would be fun. All right, we've got an impure copper. We've got a nitrogen. Got a lump of something. We still need our hazmat suits too. All right, we're getting way out of control. We need to find that quartz vein. No, this, okay. I was about to say, that's about to suck. He's just got crazy wires everywhere. But it's nice at the same time because it kind of brings me around. So, thank you. It's just like all of a sudden, boop! Hey, here's a little wire path. Oh my God, I didn't know about this. Somebody put this here. I'm guessing Katrine. Where does it end? Where does it go? Or is that the beginning? The one who built it is the only one who knows. The one who built it. Built. Coal. Ooh, I don't have any blowy uppy stuff. More coal. Yep. Oh, look at this little spot. I want to build a vacation home out here. All right, concrete. Look at this. I mean, come on. If this isn't a road. Look at these trees. Right on. Wow. Oh yeah, there's the flying manatee thing, the arch rock. Oh, look at that. Oh, spiky trees, really big. The only problem is I'm gonna somehow need to make it back. Yeah, look at all this. It's crazy. Like a crazy network of wires going through here. That looks like something. Oh yeah, no. Let's not fall down there, shall we? Alright, so you end here. Got iron, impure. Iron, impure. Got this hole in the ground, which I'm very curious about. But we are not prepared to drop down into that. And all those creepy crawlies. Alright, let's follow the line. Stops here. Wow. Pretty nice map. We got limestone there. And look at that all over there. Yeah, we gotta do some exploring. We gotta grab the vehicle and start booking around a little bit. I mean, there's some pretty evident roads, you know. I want to see what's going on over there. Yeah, and there's like little caves to explore and apparently holes in the ground. Some jittery graphics. I wish there was just a little bit more speed on the jetpack. Yeah, this little area is nice too. But and but then you end up like ruining it all with, you know, you got to make it look good. That's what I mean. Like all this wire just draped all over the place. I mean, yes, it's helpful, but now we got to come through and beautify all these areas and get power running here, appropriately. And I don't have my gas mask on me, do I? No, it's in the truck. Yeah, we won't be going in there. Now here's the water one. Or is this? Yeah, water. Okay, so that other one is not. It's an evident node. Okay, so we have a water node over here. And we've got limestone pure, so I'm guessing wet concrete. Wow, look at this. Very nice. Yeah, it's a little cheesy. A little sheet. But still very cool. Graphically, could use some work right there with the water effects. Oh, looks like somebody's already been in here. Oh, is this our quartz? It's our raw quartz. Okay, so how do we get this out of here? And over to where our plastic is. Because this we could make into silica. And where our aluminum is, rather, excuse me. We have silica and water here. Gotta know the recipes better. Or silica, water, and limestone. Coal. Alright, so we have coal. And we have some power over here. Okay, so we have coal, water, oh, tell me this goes to quartz too. Is this the other end of the tunnel? I think it is. Well, hey, you remember Sound Author when No Man's Sky looked like that too? No, it is not. Where is this leading me? And I don't think we have the wet concrete recipe yet. Where are you taking me? Where are you? Wow, okay. Well, that was a journey. So that did loop us around. Okay, so we don't have quartz. Oh, we do have quartz over there. We have quartz, water, and limestone, right? And coal. Quartz, water, limestone, and coal. And now I'm completely discombobulated. All right, now we're going to go back and deal with our power problem, which was so hard in the first place. I was like, where are all these wires going? Well, that's pretty cool, though, actually. So we got a little exploration in. Well, I mean, if we're doing the electrical system, we kind of need to know what we're disconnecting. And we need power to that because that's a nice little, travel trail, which we can then, fix up as we go. So we do need to make sure we continue to connect power. But some of this is a little wacky. Ooh, pardon me. Oof. All right, so we need to make sure, okay, so this is running, that's power. We need to keep that running. So that is connecting that, which we disconnected there. We need to build a platform. Do one there and one here-ish. All right. And of course, everything's like a half step off. Alright, let's see how far that's going to reach. Alright. Just need to see roughly the distance. You mean an identical buildable? Alright. It might be full up there. Alright, let's just see where it goes from here. Oh. Duh. A moron! This might help. Instead of using the tower, how about using the wire? Alright, so you're going to go out to about here, which is that corner. Alright, so now build this tower, which then needs to connect to that tower. And then we'll have to replace some of that. My main goal is just to move that one thing out of the way. And I do believe, oh, we don't have enough for a multi-tower. I am missing quartz crystals. Hey, we'll take those, thank you. Is that enough? No. Alright. Yeah, we'll start to bring that down instead of where it is. Not bad for, you know, the beginnings of stuff. My first attempts at all this. And I do need to program the lighting here. And connect some, apparently. Which I thought I had already, but maybe I have not. Oh, don't even. I'm going to have to disassemble that and then rebuild it again. So I want to bring it all the way up to that. Ooh, I don't know about that. That will involve a whole lot more. You know what? No, we can do an angle down. I'm alright with that. And then we'll have different level here. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. I do that, damn it. Wait a minute, why is that not? There we go, okay. Alright, so that should power that for now. And that clears up that spot so I can bring the road in. Alright, progress. Definitely different than I had imagined this area to be when I originally started building it, but hey, what are you gonna do, you know? Oh, that's right, and this is all forked over. But this is already on a platform. That's why I didn't do that. No. I'm too sensitive on the trigger there. I'll have to figure out the transition here. I don't like these transitions. I gotta figure that out. That transition from here to here. I mean, it's, you know, for utilitarian purposes right now, it works just fine. I need the bigger blueprint maker. That's for certain. This is weird. Why can't I connect that to that? Oh, that's right, because I need the, in order for that to latch, it's kind of weird. You actually have to have a foundation piece. For that to kind of ride on. So if you wanted to carry that curve, I think you have to do something like that. Yeah, see, I don't like that hard. We need the bigger blueprint maker. I need to be able to come around that one more bit. I don't get why it's doing that. Connect, darn it. I guess default. Yeah, it's gonna have to fall into default. Okay, all right. Now if I do blueprint, Oh, hey. And I need to default. Alright, yeah, the road connects, but I gotta flip the railing. Okay, that's right. And then that should bring me zook, out past all here. And then we'll turn around here and head out towards whatever that power factory is over there. And then that way, if we need to get supplies, we can. Although I'm going to have to move this now. Oh, goodness gracious. Always something. AFS. AFS, AFS. Always flipping something. But we are kind of moving along now. I'll figure out all the connecty bits. It doesn't have to be exact, but we'll get it as close as we can. It would be nice if it were exact, but I can't quite see. And then we're going to have different curvature here, so we got no choice on that one. All right. We're wired up to that point. I'm gonna have to. I'm still debating on bringing this down, but I have a feeling. I just don't like this transition. I gotta figure out how to fix that because it looks horrible. We'll get something in there. I'll figure something out. All right. Patience, patience. All right, for now, let's just put a ramp down so we can turn around and whatnot for now until we get the rest of the power going. And at some point, I'll go through and I'll, once everything's, I'm satisfied with the way the power's running, and I can actually just kind of take this, run this down, and then power this, get rid of this, power that up, which then will give the power over to there, and then run a couple power floors here, which then, can eliminate this thing here. So, yeah, it's not too bad, actually. We're not in too horrible a shape. Aside from this ugly ramp transition, which I don't know how I'm going to fix that yet. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just use the double ramp? And vup, right? And that would kind of sort of clear that up. That fills in that gap. Yeah, we'll try that. Or something along those lines. All right. I always forget. I mean, it's, again, a new game. So I'm still trying to remember the parts. And the controls, apparently. And we got to remember all the other diddly-biddly. You're not going to be enough, are you? No. And for now, that should work. That at least lets us turn around a little easier. And then that road will go by this. Whoa, hey, what the hell happened there? Apparently not that much easier. Alright. Oh, that camera. And of course, it's at the perfect angle for you to really see, over your vehicle and all the other obstacles, but that ends up messing with that angle. Alright, we cleaned up some electrical, we got some roads going. We still need quartz and silica for this area. This is our kind of our pain in the dupalapa. And I may redo that to the same height. I don't know, though. No, I'm going to drop it down for those. And then we're in a different environment. This is just for the bridge. Which at some point we may even double bridge. I have a lower deck and an upper deck. Alright, so now what do we need to do? We need to make aluminum ingots, or aluminum ingots. We run through the silica there. We're going to grab as much of this as we can. Because we're going to need to make all clad aluminum. Oh yeah. That's why I started widening this platform. Alright, we need a blender, right? And other machine. So we need... Alright, you're feeding into that to make ingots. The ingots we're going to need for... We can do that. Alright, let's see what this gives me for a second. Or not, maybe don't need you, but... Wire... Alright, so no. We need an assembler. Which is gonna make we need copper ingots though. Alright. Then from the all clad we would need the blender. But that needs... Alright, this is where we're going to run into a problem. Okay. Oh, this is not going to make me happy. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, because then we need another one. Okay, we don't need the blender. We don't need the blender. Not yet. We have the blender at the other area. Okay, we need these. So we need the copper sheets, which need to get delivered. So we need 2 of these. So I need... Right, the assembler... So I'm not going to need, I'm just going to need 1... And then that storage unit with the copper ingots. Okay. We can move this around and make it a little better. Alright, that's my goal. I need to redo this factory so that we can get more of this. But our biggest issue is we need to either A, get silicon over here. Because that's the only way we can make aluminum right now, right? Oh, wait a minute. We need sloppy aluminum, which is water and... Okay, all right, hold on. Why are we making this then? Wait a minute. Aluminum solution in coal. We just need bauxite. We don't even need this coal run anymore. We just need water and bauxite. Oh, okay, let's do that. And that way we can eliminate this whole freaking crazy coal run over here. Right? We won't need the silica. Create scrap. Does that make more sense? I don't know. All right. We're about 3 hours in and I need to run to the laboratory. It just seems to make more sense than trying to get... I mean, I know it doesn't produce as much. Because we're like doing aluminum solution... What do we got going on here? What is this? It's scrap? Where is the scrap coming from? How are we producing that? Out of here, right? Out of these refiners. Something seems to be... I need to figure this out because something seems right and something seems a little wrong. And we can bring in our road. I'd love to have that more centered here between all that, but I guess you can't have everything. Well, yeah, I could. I could switch that belt around. Is that more in the center of it? And we could actually... I want it centered of this. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is right here anyway. So yeah, I could bring that around and center that through here. We could rebuild this. Let's do that. Let's rebuild this. We need the aluminum. And then we can start making use of this road by having the tractors run through. Although I hate those frickin' display things. I wish I could just take them off. But we could have a couple of tractors going back and forth, dropping off the copper sheeting. And then once we get drones, we could do something with the drones. It's starting to get chilly in my apartment too. I got to turn up the heat. But yeah, I think it makes more sense to make the sloppy aluminum, because it's just water and bauxite, and then we can get rid of this coal deposit that's just kind of cutting through for no reason. Well, not no reason. I mean, I don't think we had the sloppy aluminum recipe at the time. And then we can rework this, which would allow us to make more aluminum. Is if, well, why do we have water going in here now? All right, we have 5 running off of 3. All right, refiners, buffers, and 3. We have 10 refiners, 3 water extractors, and all right, I'm gonna redo this. I gotta make sense of it, so we'll bring it up to road level, which will give us a reason to have this cut through. Reroute that after. I think we got it. We'll have to redo this. This shouldn't take us too long, right? Well, we got power. We got everything we need. We can start cleaning this little area up. Consolidate it. Bring the road over. So we'll move that over a little bit. And I like how this game blends things. It blends it pretty darn well. Like, you can't usually tell, you know, that you're off center on something. There's a lot of good things about this game, I really got to say. Very few things that it needs to kind of change, in my opinion. Or, I mean, not change, but add. And one change. We need a free placement, a more free placement sort of thing. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Like, signs and things tend to, you know, still want to stick to stuff. All right, we'll be right back. A couple of minutes. Got to do a bio break. Got to get a different beverage because I'm out of coffee. No. Yeah, just got to peel the old peepers away from the screen. Keep those from burning out. So we'll see you in a few minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget to do all that YouTube jive on the way out. Much appreciated. All right, we'll be right back.
All right.
After this little break.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's
Alrighty, we're back. Lost a few of you. Alright, let's start tearing it down. I always hate tear downs. How much storage? Oh yeah. We should probably actually, before we tear this down, we gotta remove some inventory, get some other inventory. And unfortunately, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. You need to be able to, and then it does that little, yeah, that. You kind of need it. That camera angle. Otherwise, staring at the back of this it's a little more difficult to drive. And for those of you who've been sticking around throughout this, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Any view time is, you know, and I know it's not No Man's Sky. I know. I get it. This ain't as good. Is it different? It's good in other ways, you know. It's a good game. It is. The fact that I am still playing it has got to tell you something. I do not mess around when it comes to games. If I don't like the thing, you're not going to see me playing it. I want to get into Ark, but I need to get some time with Hellboy. We got to figure out a day or a schedule or something. Plus my schedule is about to change and do some wacky stuff, which I'm not looking forward to. Alright, we need to make those casings. I need some concrete. That I know we need. I know we're going to need a bunch of concrete. You know what? I'm just going to take a bunch. And we'll let that fill back up. And I'm going to take you, because I know we're going to need you. We're going to need some cable and some quick wire. Good thing I'm producing all this stuff. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire. Downstairs. Pardon me. All right. Let's get to work. And I should just collect all the things from the refiners and everything else too. So we're going to have to actually put some of this into its storage bins before we can actually do any real progress. Preparation. And I should be doing to-do lists, but just fly by the seat of our pants. It's much more fun that way. Stop walking on my road. Yep, you. All right. Now what? Now we eliminate this and that and everything here. This is going to take some time. But let's try to rebuild and bring this all up on the same level. No worries. Thanks for lurking. Any time spent watching is good time. Good times. Oh yeah. Probably gonna need a little bit of those for floating about, but let's get into forgot about that. But we will make up for it somehow. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me that as my center. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Weird, but okay. Little offset, okay. Well, we can... Not bad? Are we right on? We should be pretty close, I would imagine. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Could be wrong, but... And we're... what, about a half off? Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Alright, so... that means this road needs to line up there, which it is off center, but oh well. Again, thankfully this game does real well with alright, so let's actually add this here. And we can blend this one into that. No, damn it. Just because I don't have a quarter road section. or half, or a half road section, which I should probably make. Now that I'm looking at this. We're gonna have one weird transition. Oh no, wait, damn it. We don't need this anyway. We need... Aha! The derailleur? The rear derailleur? The rear derailleur? Is that what messed up? I was a cyclist for a long time. I need that. Alright. So actually, let's get rid of that. Grab that. Tough to see. Alright, that says that's too low. Okay, that's the right height. That should be good there. Excuse me. Oh, the front derailleur? The thing that moves the chain from your top gear to your bottom gear? That bit? Yeah, this is kind of a wacky... yeah, some of that crap is not fun to deal with. Now, the blending, I gotta say, on this is really good. Have to do a little finagling with the electric. And I could delete all this, but, why? Yeah, your front derailleur, yeah. Alright, now I'm going to have to do a little finagling here. Alright. You're being a little wacky. Oh, okay, hold on. Blueprint, there we go. we can actually go in there and adjust a lot of that. But if you notice, we don't have any crazy overlap. It's actually not bad at all. Like it fit in nicely, you know, where we're not losing our, we're not changing pattern through that as we go. I mean, a little bit, but, you know, BFD, we'll deal with that. All right, now we have a road that can come into this factory. Boom. And then we can now just go off and be something, you know. We got the elevator up there. I'll have some coffee. What little dregs of it I have left. I do need to go get another beverage, but... And then we got to go through and delete and wire. I might as well wire now so we can have our floating ability. Alright, so we look to where we have here. Boom, boom, boom. And we do know that we have a wacky situation where it overlaps, so we have to kind of think about that somehow. Which we'll know more once we see what lights are lit. Alright, then we'll cross them over. And that is here. So that's that little jump. Okay, so that should bring power to there. That's that little crossover we had. Okay, now we just need to get from each one of these sides. Shut up. Alright, we're going to go through and rewire all that anyway later. Right now, it's just so that we know that we have power and we can do a little bit of floaty bit until we figure out the next bit. Alright. shoot, I gotta keep on track of time too. I do need to eat, get to the grocery, all that fun stuff. And then come back and continue trying to build this, because I need to advance. I want the bigger blueprint maker, damn it. I know it exists. I want to, let's do 3 out, why not? And then let's do you. And I'm starting to think. I need to make a foundation like these roads that have the access tunnels, and everything could be wired internally ahead of time. Although the power floors do work as well. But I'm like, but at a lot of those, I got to remove stuff in order to link them all together, you know? Or to find, I need to set up an easier method for floors. Alright, you're not connected for some reason, but that's okay. You're, actually that is weird, why are you not connected? Aha. Because we missed a line. Alright, so from here... Okay. Stuff, more stuff. I gotta organize. I'm so disorganized, which is not like me. No, but in the beginning, sometimes it is because I'm just like, I need to do this, and hold on, I get, But then later I'm like, damn it, now I gotta spend an hour just reorganizing crap. I need I guess we'll go with the 2 meter. We go 2 meter or 1 meter? I'm almost thinking 1 meter. I don't know why I put light floor. That's the only other thing too that I think it's a little bit wackadoo. Although not really. Now that I'm thinking about it. I wish I could zoop. My floors. Alright, we'll do, I don't call that main. We'll have one there. Then we'll do what? One. Yeah, for now, I guess we'll just do this. And we'll get a foundation on this as well, obviously. I'll have to figure out where we drop. I don't know why we're doing this right here. We could be doing it. Damn it. Never mind. We will make do with what we already have. All right. And we may need to change that. I don't want to, but we may need to. We'll fix the hanging wires, don't worry. No hanging wires. And I gotta figure out the transition for when these drop. Maybe an access point or something. We'll get into that. The person who came up with the road design, though, thank you. Good thinking. We're gonna have to change this later for when we actually get all our machines in so we can wire appropriately. And we will create a more realistic foundation, not just floating in the middle of the ocean here. Just so we know where our and we can consolidate, at some point here. I'm just building a platform bigger than I might actually need in order to just build along the platform and not worry, about running out of some room. Oops. Need to rename that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets me my center, which this should probably move there instead. No. That would be yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right.
All right.
So now, although we probably should have had a bit more of a parking lot, we can extend. We need power there. Let's make this parking lot area here. And then we just go in by, ah, shoot. That does change my dynamic there, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. This will be center row here, maybe. All right, we are going to have to pump water up. Well, that should be interesting. We are going to have to kind of come down. So let's say this is the front. So 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Back and forth and back and forth, back and forth and back and forth. We'll do them every 3. And then it's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Ow. Alright, you're plugged in, right? Yeah. That puts us at, well, we do have that area there, but, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. I forgot. Okay. So we need, do I even have blueprints for refinery basic production? Elemental BQR. I do not. Oh, I do. Wired refiner. Alright. So now I gotta remember. Then once we put these down, then I gotta run a set of floors. Alright, we need 5 of these. Alright, we gotta see how we're gonna make all this. So let's. For Hardy Har-Hars, from where's our middle row? That's middle row right there. Right. We need the water coming in. Pipes. We need the other material coming in. Ooh, but the pipes could come in up through the floor and do some wacky fun stuff. We could do something a little bit fun and different that we haven't done yet. Alright, so this would be. And then you would do what? We need to make aluminum, right? And then we need that to make. Alright. Sloppy aluminum, which we need bauxite and water. Which then feeds into. Okay, so we have 5 refiners. Which need the bauxite and the water. The bauxite is going to come in through here. And we'll go to. And then this has to have water, right? So. Okay. So we had 5 refiners on each side. We need the water extractors. Which are not going to fit underneath. Alright, so what do I do with those? Oops. Alright, did we not wire these up? We did, right? But we don't have enough juice out to here. Alright, for now, let's grab... workable floaty round bits. Frickin' scaffold. Just give me a build camera. You won't need scaffold. Alright. So, if we do sloppy aluminum, we get aluminum solution. And then aluminum solution. Not in that. Goes in what? Okay, I need that. So, hold on. Bauxite and water. Bauxite and water gets me aluminum solution. And then how do I get to the ingot? I need a refiner. Again. Oh, hold on. We need, okay, I see how it works now. Okay, then we need that. We do need the coal. All right, so we need... All right, we got to face things the other way. Oops. All right. So I need the refinery twice. So I need to go in. We need to bring the water in. And that needs to come out as... Alright, and we need to get the... Ooh. Alright, and we need to get... So you're going to have to take a turn. You're going to have to come in, down, or you're going to have to come in, but I don't want that because I want this as a central opening. So we're going to have two sides, so you're going to split here, and you're going to come in here and here, or down here at least. Yeah. And then we'll introduce that into the line. And then that will bring down into another refiner. Which will then process, not aluminum scrap, but that involves coal. Okay, so now we're going to have to take the coal into product. Alright, so that would be, or we just go back to the other, which was coal and no, we don't have any choice, right? Never mind. Aluminum scrap and water. But you need aluminum solution and coal. Or you need the bauxite and water. So, alright, we need jeez Louise. It's just I don't want to be getting silica down here. It's a pain in the butt. Hey, Valius, I'm trying to make some aluminum ingots because we're in need of aluminum for our next bit of stuff. And I've been trying to, rework things. I got some roads and got my power towers. I got to finish them, connecting them. But I have the electrical stuff showing so I can connect, and then I'll clean up everything. So, and welcome, by the way. Right now, I'm trying to figure out, so then I would need, Nicole's going to have to take a loop. All right, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? They all need to be fed with coal and... So I need one side making the solution, the other side making the scrap making the ingots. All right. All right. Alright, so this is going to make the solution. Don't stop. Wait a minute, am I doing this the right way? That intake? Alright, we're taking in the water, right? Well, you know what? We're going to give some space here. We're only doing 5. So let's do, yeah. All right. And you. Why did I bring it that far out? Because we got to make room for pipes and belts. Alright, you're going to make the solution. Then the solution... So that's going to be bauxite and water. And see those will snap. Cannot be nudged. Ah. Get that nice and lined up. Excrement. Defecate the excrement. Alright. Now what? Alright, we had 3. I think she had 3 for... I know she had a bunch of buffers. I don't think we need that many. And I also don't think we're going to be able to... Alright, let's see what we have for the buffers here. Now, if I can do this underwater... I love how that shows that it's lined up and it is not at all lined up. Alright, yeah, we could do this. Put a little second platform thing. Well, I should probably have turned the ladders around. I like to look better. The big stuff. Alright, let's do that. And we'll... Not quite sure why we need the buffers. Katrina would know that better than I. And now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should bring them out a little more. Maybe even up in. You can always do that, I suppose. Well, I think it's more interesting like this for me to have to figure out how to hide it or make it integrated. That'll be a fun little project to work on later. Okay. So then that needs to come up. Right. Floor hole. I mean, we're just noodling here. We don't know if it's gonna work or not. If it does, it'd be pretty cool. And of course, that one didn't show up there. We're gonna have to pump. Fluid dynamics, this isn't the smartest thing in the universe here, but let's see what it does. And it is almost that time for me to eat before I pass out. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm a moron. I didn't check the directionality. You know, sometimes I wonder about myself. I don't like that. That's good. Well, I could live with that. It needs to come up though, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So what if we... What do we need to figure out? That height. Alright. That's where I scrooged up. This doesn't have an in or out, does it? It doesn't matter. It's direct. Doesn't matter direction. Okay. Okay, so that one was just off. Uh-huh. Ah, that's what I'm looking for right there. How the heck am I doing that? There we go. Not really straight though, is it? Damn it. Alright, let's try. Alright, how was I getting that? I just locked up. Yeah, the game just locked on me. Game's like, nah. I soft locked the game apparently. Hopefully I'm not in too bad of a position. Oh, geez, yeah, almost time to go. Been going for almost 5 hours here. It's a long time. All right, let's see where it put me here. Alright, but it's not twisting. Can I get it to twist? Get it to twist that way. But if I bring a floor in, does that then allow me to place it that way? But not quite on that. How did I get it to flatten out that other time? And let's hope the game doesn't... Ah. No! I locked up again. Damn it. Yeah, the game does not like that, whatever that is. The game's like, yeah, no. Yep, not digging that. Oh, did I just unlock? No. Yep. I have managed to soft lock the game. I gotta find the, I have to find the Zendesk equivalent. All right, let's see where we are. Right, not bad.
Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.